a second, dog. I'll show you what for. Ah, there you go. Now you're doomed. Let me reload. Bang. Got it. This actually doesn't take that long to reload, despite being a black powder pistol. The founding fathers intended. Yeah. Well, let's go. Sting!
I will never learn that my actions have consequences.
I forgot. Was a lie. I was never clean. Oh my goodness, what did you do to me? I'm disintegrating! You turned me into like a visual corruption. Leaving emos! Casual fox on in the middle of that.
But I can't replicate panic, unfortunately. It's a big frog now. One frogs like Gusion. One dies like Gusion. Now one tries to tear out my eyes like Gusion. I just want to survive this fight, Gusion. Please, I just want to return to my home.
Ow. Thank you for that.
Oh, it set itself off! Now it's over here, so we'll put you there. I may have lost the Virgin Mary. Nope, I found her. Virginity, still know where it's at, so we good, we good. Don't want to lose that. Card carrying, I gotta keep that up. Pull up! Go, 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 go. Pull up! Pull up! Oh my god! It's actually working! How? What the heck? I didn't actually expect this to work! How does this work? We're gliding! Like, this is so aerodynamic! We did it! The big boy worked!
Wow!
I got the butter crusher.
Okay,
Thank you for the humors.
Well,
Everyone must die in a crit too! Oh my god! That
hell
was
yeah.
disgusting!
Oh my god. That kill feed just like flooded my entire, like, it flooded my body.
It's not even done yet, there you go! Gee. It's 10 cars. And we close that, and I think this is ready for testing. So what we're gonna do is just test it. Gotta close it, be safe, and shwoomp.
You heard it here, kids. That's what Fox says. There is nothing stopping you from it.
Alright, children in chat, remember, recycling is dangerous and you can kill whoever you want if you can get away with it. Guys! I love seeing all the custom people. People are getting. Just trying to make wood flow. Hey. Hey, Dean. We just died. It might be late for us to wiggle around it. Yay! Animal noise? Okay, what animal noise do you want? It's gonna be a scared one.
Beebly Greeblies! It's scrumble time! Let's get greebling! So, when I open up the menu, I had to keep it on this because I wanted to show you guys. It knows I picked very hard. So Moonman said, unprompted, you picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring! I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life as you go throw yourself into the meat grinder. So we got a nice vote of confidence from the dude. The Moonman! There's actually something else I randomly learned as I was starting the game up today. If we go back to the incognito, I've learned something. So those of you who were here last time may remember. Let me get to it. Excuse me, Niles. No, I must have been on the first floor.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
I actually have something to say if you just jump up. Nice. Hey, to this. Was it this? No, this. So, I learned about this gun. So when I saw this, I'm like, oh, I guess we'll have to get 7 lockpick. We'll have to come back way later. I was wrong. We can just go ahead and grab it. Finally, a weapon that learns to be better so you don't have to. So now we have our first special weapon. What is going on? You go to 2. Oh, is it because I'm actively using that weapon? So, we now have that gun. I'm glad I randomly stumbled upon that information. Excuse me. We need a few more decryption keys. The heck is that? Oh, it's that body disintegrator thing. I got a goop for the goop gun anyways. So, oh god, it's a spacer's choice. There's a moon man! It's got a little top hat. Oh, I actually kind of dig this. Hey, well, we got a fancy new gun. It's not fancy, but we got a new gun. It is silly. I like that. Hey, well, let's go use it to kill some things. We have plenty of quests to get to. A reminder on what I need to do. Yeah, I'll do another one on observation and the window guns. So what I'm looking at is I'm trying to keep in mind how we get the easily distracted perk, which we do want. And I already have a basic plan of how we're gonna get it. I just need to make sure I do it right. I got this. Uses short routes. Let's just keep wandering. Keep moving. What is
Big,
this?
dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
The heck is a Crabble? Crabble spawning. I guess we're about to find out. What is a Crabble? Oh, that's a Crabble. Oh, that's a lot of health. Do I... This seems like a really bad idea. I'm invested now.
Health benefits available at your request.
Dang it, wrong button.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Alright, so I can't position my dudes the way I could in the previous game.
How are you still upright over there?
Every time I get hit, the dude screams at that. Oh yeah, no, this was a terrible idea.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
We killed one of them. Reload really quick. That's a funky reload animation. Out of the way, Niles!
Look at all those ants. How fast do these things breathe?
Hey, well, hey, all things considered, that went pretty well. Oh, we're not done yet, are we? Oh, so is that thing in the back of the gun its experience bar?
Engaging hostile life.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Ow. Oh, what did that just say? I think its fire rate increased. Fun for all ages and the whole family.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Ow!
Providing a host of emergency protocols ready.
Over here. Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Die. Die, die, die. Okay, so every stat improves as you use it. Whoa! Hey, yeah, let's not do that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, I might die. Hey, Fluffy! You're first. We're out of that, so no reloading.
Standing by with life support.
Ready to waste on your command.
It gained a level! And you were just busy doing stuff. Hey, Horde. But they were the first to say anything. This gun's goofy and I'm kind of here for it. Oh, I'm out of ammo for that too, though. Now, with the amount of ammo we're using, I'm starting to think I shouldn't have gone here. A little late for that now, though. Because the only gun we really have a lot of ammo left for is the shotgun. You know what's so great about orcas? They do a killer whale impression. I imagine they would, yeah. Hey, llama. Barred shot. Huh. Yeah, all things considered.
Whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, all things considered, that could have gone a lot worse. They all survived. All of us surviving is usually my baseline for did something go okay? And we all survived, so something went very okay. Though I have a feeling we're not done with this place. I'm gonna be honest, we kind of just walked into here. Yippee! I'll be able to get a shower. Hey, enjoy your shower, amiga! Oh, for the love of...
Engaging.
You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of the flare. Dumbass.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Reload faster, please. Ow. Ah, God. I have a trauma kit. Do I really want to use a trauma kit here? Yes. I'm gonna regret that later, but you know what? I'm here. Oh my god, there's so many crabs.
Guns cocked and loaded.
That one's dead. Okay, move so I don't get got by that one.
Syringe is primed.
Ow. Ow. Come on. Ah! Alright. Hey, so maybe we shouldn't crab it up. there's just so many of them for our lack of damage. We're able to kill them, just not exactly speedily. Oh, well, we're still in crab zone. Well, I mean, if we're still here.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Hey, more gun. Eating their legs. Hey, fair enough. Wasn't there a second one over here? There it is. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, got the hits off. Reload. That one's down. Oh, God. Here we have atomic kit. Reload.
Ready to assist with agent's help.
Ooh, this is not good. Oh, that's both of the dudes down. Alright, Yeah, it's one more dead. Oh my god, there's so many of them. You get up quickly. Ah, you can get them up in time. Alright. We'll leave the rest of this crab shack for later. There's just way too many of them. Like, there are so many crabs.
I like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Oh, a light revolver. That means we should have more of these rounds. Yeah, so we'll come back later when we have more ammo to deal with all these crabs. Because right now we just do not have the firepower. Ooh, lubricant. Midnight. Nice! That's if you got the like preview one, right? And it's close to midnight. There's crabs everywhere. Ow! Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna load. We just got one tapped. They should have. That would have been cool. Midnight dropping at midnight.
Take him out. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Protocols ready. Please. The needles.
There are so many crabs. Alright, I guess we just straight up will not walk this way. This is not gonna work for us. We're gonna have to go back the other direction. But I mean, I do have more of the shock ammo. There's just too many of them. Yeah, well, we know where not to go now. There are way, way, way too many crabs for us to deal with. Oh well. We'll always go back later, which we will. That wiped our ammo stocks, though.
Can't believe some of those protector Patrick Hull has just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Self-betterment.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
It could be worse. That's not exactly a positive mindset.
Welcome, welcome. See, Annie, how can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let's sell all our junk. We'll keep the uncommon materials. I really don't need that or that. We pretty much need everything else we have. Da! I'm a worm! Hey, Karen! I really not have any ammo. How do you not have any ammo?
Welcome,
thanks,
welcome.
Arthur.
See anything you like?
Hey, Karen! Learn how to craft short rounds. Actually sounds huge. Smoke grenade. Biomass grenade. Biomass canister. Let's learn how to craft some of this stuff. Let's also grab a ton of short rounds. Ooh, level up. Okay, cool. So now we're going to do one into observation, one into guns. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4 perks that have had 1 perk in them. It didn't give us what we needed. Treasure hunters, restricted inventory, sharpshooter, brand enthusiast, ninja, commando, serial killer. You have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. This one isn't, like, is literally one we can't even take advantage of. Superfluous Slayer, Deep Drums, Shiny Toy. So Commando gives us an additional weapon slot. Okay, I do like that. Bullet Shield. And target us over our companions. Stolen item. That's nice. Pickpocketing, I feel like could actually save us a lot of Buxtana! A lot of hassle. Gain, Buxtana! I'm getting increased sneak damage. That could be nice. So it tells you what the dominant trait is that you're using to acquire these. Manual reset. Hey, do we go with pickpocket? Me time. Through the keyhole. Sleight of hand. Connoisseur. Oh. Also, you can continue the cult totem. Lasting high, crash recovery, survivalist. Face reader. Face reader would be nice and something we plan on getting later. Tracker would be nice and something I want to get later. Keen observer would be very nice and I want to get that. Requires the perk trick shot. Now, where is trick shot? charlatan. We'll spend a grim visage. Perk intimidator. Ah! Ah! Not the bomb! Yeah! Ow. How does one get the perk trick shot? Trick shot requires one gun in one observation. Weak spot kills ricochet. That's really good. Crabble Rancher? Camaraderie would be nice. Bag check. Farm enthusiast. Hungry guns. Hit and runner. Vital striker. Tracker. Electrotherapist. We enter slow mode. That is nice. More damage, turning gadget cost more energy. Honestly, in terms of what I think will get us some extra, like, opportunities, I think it is going to be pickpocket. Because this is going to let us get keys and stuff that we otherwise wouldn't have access to. Ah, there it is! Easily distracted! The Earth Director found a flaw in you. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is often times better than a master of one. You realize you raise your skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any one particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already, but we get 1 extra point per level. We're gonna accept it. I don't know that this is something I would do normally, but since we are doing a build about just being a gremlin, it fits. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That right there is why we just got pickpocket. It has already paid off dramatically. But aside from the obvious just yoinking things from people, I grabbed pickpocketing in the hope that there will be things. Gremlin, no, listen. In the hope that there will be things that people will have, like that war chest key that we'd otherwise have literally no access to. Now, here's something fun. I think that was the reward for helping that person. We've superseded that entire situation via pickpocketing. This is why you get pickpocketing. Now here's the thing. Where the heck is her war chest? What do you have? Private locker key. We're gonna steal his money, but not his key. Actually, no, we'll steal that too. Alright. I have a feeling that would have been... that's our reward for helping him. Either way, we've gotten what we need from them. I'm assuming that we're probably gonna get some weird conversation about that later. Like, someone stole my key!
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever.
Okay, so now we gotta find where their stuff was. Oh, and here we go. Now what do we have in here? Designator... triple tracking unit. Alright, first of all, that's about 1,000 bits. Secondly, that's a really good gun. Replace our current one with that. Because if I'm understanding what that does correctly, I'm pretty sure that means that all the pellets are gonna go into someone, which is crazy. So if that's his house, does that mean this is the other person's house? You're hearing a guardian aiming at you? I'm sure it's fine. Let's see here. Messages. Play stupid games. Zero. Determined to dramatically fail. Deterministically fail. Unsalted agents was risky. Operations. Okay, whatever. Nothing we super care about. That's a lot. Why did they have so much Spectrum's leavings? Is it supposed to be making that noise? Hold on. Piano music intensifies. Yeah, but I'm thinking, with Pickpocket, we've just opened up just a whole other world of possibilities for ourselves. Yeah, they have to be unaware, but that's not the... It wasn't supposed to be making that noise. Not the hardest thing to do in populated zones like this, and these are the only zones we would need to pickpocket people in anyways. Because in most other situations, we'll just kill them for what they have. Like, if they're hostile, I don't care about killing them. And if they're non-hostile, then we won't have to... We have an alternative to needing to convince them. Civic Guardian noise? I don't know! Alright. Where is this lady's war chest?
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle management.
Thank you for the hang! Ooh, put that away. Oh. Well, I don't have the engineering to get into that. A bird's nest? Why is there a grenade in here? I have to get nests and grenades confused. From earlier? No, I didn't quote it. I didn't really need to. Now, I do want in here. Is there some kind of... I'm not sure we're going to be able to get into that. Foil. Money. Valley Hawks goodbye. Hold on, what's this?
Juliana. My Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't
The
think I can
worst?
stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Well, that's alarming. I guess we'll be on the lookout for that person. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Oh, hello. Blood in the safe. Examine. Submerged tracker. Surgically removed in... Oh, what's that stupid lady's tracker? Attempt to disable, unfortunately, we're still... So this was her house. Oh, we also could have pulled that. Messages. Yeah, the point. Yeah. Schism between the Protectorate and Order is no consequence to us. The dark path you accuse is going down is necessary, not by choice. See you in the equation. You've done no show specifics, so it doesn't mean intended to feel suffering. Augenstein. This man is Boitang cereal or whatever you're planning. Please come to me before you do anything that can't be undone.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station.
Ensconced?
Assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security.
Ain't that
I was
the
able
truth?
to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room. giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling
Oh god, she went
information
crazy.
came
She's
to
on numbers. Math makes you
I've seen the
crazy!
numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this.
Two of us
I
aren't.
prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Last time I heard people...
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too. Back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a
She
reputation.
was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
So, some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
I always ascribe malice, even that which can be explained by incompetence, I always say. This requires witty and roustabout.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
It doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the
I used to
Order.
think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math's them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, Void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's where
You're blue now.
questioning the
Blue!
virtue.
Blue! Our hands aren't clean either, Niles. We've killed
That's
people.
different. Everything we've done so far has been for the
Blue.
to save everyone.
I imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing. DeVries certainly
You
did.
forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you
I had to
recognize
tap
that?
out for a second. Of course I do, but killing her won't give me back those years.
No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing
No,
worse
man,
still.
it's so good.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Friendly like. Interesting. Now, I've heard about those... what did they call themselves? They weren't Scientologists, but it was along the same lines. Wait, hold on. Did that say OSI? DRI. So it's a version of... Noted. Yeah, we gotta have some that are special. I'm greatly fascinated by... How does an agent get into... Buzz buzz. That's a constellation. Hold on, what? What is this? Anyone here into astrology and know what this constellation this is? Hold on. I'm just assuming it's a constellation. It might not be. I'm gonna assume it's a zodiac. It's not. This doesn't match any of the zodiac from what I can tell. It's kind of close to Libra. Not really, though. I'm gonna... Let's look up a quick constellation list to see if I can find... I know I'm now literally researching constellations, but like... That might unironically give us a clue as to what this lady's up to. We just need to figure out which one this is. There's none of these. Cephris? Or Kefris? No, the line's wrong. Hey! Have fun! I hope you have fun with Midnight! Astrology rabbit hole, I beg of you. I'm literally just looking at constellations. I've already confirmed that this constellation does not belong in the zodiac. So it's a different constellation. The question is which one? I wonder if there's a way you can do like a constellation search based on putting the pattern in. Realistic star map. Tellurium web. Oh, well, this isn't helpful. Plate solving? Identifying a constellation. How is there not some tool that someone's made where you can just put in the constellation pattern? Yeah, so there's 88 of them. Alright, let me look at this again. Compare this to what I have here. None of those, not that. Not that. Not that. No. 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 There's a constellation called Draco. That's actually pretty rad. Not Leo Minor. Not that one. Not that one. Not that, not that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not that one. I mean, there's a good chance they made this constellation up. I mean, is that really all of the constellations? Because that looks like a constellation, unless it's like a chemical thing. They could be like chemical bonds, but that really looks like a constellation. Hey, there's a fox one too. There's also a Hydra one. I mean, I see some things where it's like, use an AI thing to figure something out. Literally, I just need something that lets me put a pattern in. That's all I need. Let me try this. If I take a screenshot of this. Oh, this game does not like you making screenshots of it. I'll do this just so I can pick it up. So I have this screenshot now. I'm going to crop it so it's just the constellation. I know I'm legitimately just like trying to discover what weird symbol an in-game symbol is that could mean literally nothing. Hey, I have a screenshot of it now. If I go... Oh, shot the wall again. Yeah, I mean, I doubt this is going to unlock anything like that crazy. Let me try this one. Usually have results within 10 minutes. Job status failed, so it can't find it. You know what I could do? I could do an image search of this symbol. People are... The first thing that pops up is, oh, this is a puzzle thing from World of Goo. No! Like, it is not World of Goo. No exact matches, visual matches. Nothing here is matching perfectly. Let me try this. No, I don't need a children's guide to stargazing. It's crazy. How is there nothing? How is there not a single thing where you can just put in the pattern and have it try to find a constellation? I'm not finding anything. It's clearly something. What was their name? DeVries, whatever. No mouth and not my scream. Hey, like my... How is no one talking about this? Hey, well, I'm gonna have to call my search on this good for now, but I'll keep looking at that later. I know you mean something. That's a really specific detail for them to just throw in. So I guess be on the lookout for that symbol in other locations. or that pattern in other locations. Right. Hey, yeah, no, like, it definitely has its advantages. If you remove all the everything else, that's a disadvantage.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can...
Ah, we're here again.
How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wire.
Okay, we gotta find that lady's war chest.
Settle when you can thrive.
Hey, Ash.
Just say it. Feels right.
What other buildings are there here? Because we hit these ones up, we hit these two. I mean, the war chest might be in the actual town hall. Like, she might not have... Hold on. So I always check underneath bridges. She might not have a house. Hi, I didn't even realize this game had vaulting. Oh wait, hold on, I was supposed to help you with some. There you go, bud.
Look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Also, give me this. Two bits for new glitz. It is a convincing argument. Oh, the iffy. Yeah, I got you. Alright. Where would she hide her war chest? Gotta be around here somewhere. I mean, it's probably in her house, but which one of these houses are her? They don't live in the same house, do they?
Does it really improve your life?
Yes. Paradigm Research supplies all we deserve.
Fool, I can pay you now. I mean, I accept payments.
Is it available in extra strength?
I still just don't know what to make of this. What? I don't know. I mean, is this her house? Is this the one that's supposed to be hers? We can't get into it. Is it AI generated? I wouldn't be surprised. Ugh. Well, that can't be good. There's really no other way in here, huh? We're not brawny, so we can't just kick it open. We don't have the engineering need. I mean, I guess we'll just have to use the engineering later when we have it. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna zoom because I don't know where that other lady lives. I could not begin to guess, but we have her keys. Yeah, I really don't know where she would put it. I mean, is it like a rare thing? I have no frame of reference. Wouldn't happen to hide a war chest. Here it is. burst biomass pistol. Hey, well, we have successfully just gotten the rewards from, I believe, both quests there. Hey, Shadow!
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Nah! Traitor of the highest order.
I must ask you to hold.
I'll be completely honest. I don't know why I stole the hologram tech. It just said I could and that it might have a more practical use, so I figured I'd yoink it. You never know when something you randomly yoink may come in handy. Oh dang, so they're like super overcharging. The funicular! Never have the engineering you need to get up a funicular. It's a shame. I would have enjoyed it. Well, looks like we're doing this the hard way. Get a Yoinkwell quest, and that's what I'm saying. There wasn't even a quest for me to go up there. I just saw an up that I could go and decided to see where it went. Please shine even no big Eevee. Just casually having 3 shinies is nuts. Also, for those who weren't here earlier, you may not know what this gun is. This gun is the one that was locked in the ship. There is a way around the lock. There's a switch you could pull. And this gun, apparently...
Comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old, and
Huh.
was initially issued prior to the mission
Secret
on
gun.
Horizon Point.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information.
No, I want to hear this.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
No. So what this gun does is it levels up as you do. So you see this little meter in the back? That is the gun actively growing in strength. I don't understand the science behind that, nor do I really care, but it's just how it works. Hey, you.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my...
How the heck are you still out here if you're a protectorate?
Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm confidential protectorate business and I'm sworn to secrecy.
I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter, despite the bold
It's a heritage
display
weapon,
of
pretty
false
much, yeah.
bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although, an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles.
Yeah.
I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Well, it's kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view.
Oh.
Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
I know Commander Zane and Buddy, Space Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration.
Wouldn't that make Zane and Buddy over 100 years old at this point? Well, not 100, 10 years old.
Automechanical industrialists or
Not 10 years old, but 10 years older. So, like, wouldn't Buddy be in his, like, 40s?
Remained invigorating thrill rides.
Instead, other materials also stolen. What's so important about these
Line
ones?
represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies, the brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from that.
So you want me to get a limited I still can't help thinking this is your personal collection.
Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you.
Fine.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
I was gonna really quickly check what's in her pockets. You can keep those. Huh. Tribute pancakes. Prestige soda. Not the biggest house, but also not the smallest. Nice little place. What I'm confused about is how she... Good to know those still do that. How is a protectorate citizen who's very out and out protectorate able to live so close to a corporate town? She's straight up like, you could see the town. She do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon the realization of anything is submitting myself to refreshment and the wondrous bit of serendipity, Auntie's choice. Leaving the protectorate during Auntie's choice, became a top executive and up. Sure. Encourage you to do the same. Okay, so hold up. You. Dude got a job, abandoned his house, and then left a note for anyone who might come looking for him to like, hey, you should abandon your houses too. Nah. Here's what I was hoping would be up here. Hello. Mag pick. Sprat hides. Some other goodies. Like commie stuff. I don't know, it seems like it could be inconvenient. Where in the... Oh, I guess there's a second way in. I liked our way. Huh. Weird. Well, let's keep going. The battery noise. No. Some of our quarries are over here. Try to be at least a little stealthy while we assess what we're dealing with. Drones, drones, drone. Alright, so it's just a bunch of drones. Not anything too dangerous. We can probably handle these. Let's just try to get to a place where we have some amount of cover. Or we do this. There we go. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Huggies. Yeah, this SMG doesn't exactly shoot the fastest, but it shoots fast enough.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Oh, that is a lot of drones. Oh, that almost was very bad. Gun leveled up again. Whew. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? Woo! They're still not done!
Ready to wait on your command.
Did they stop at some point? Anything else? Jeez. Yeah, when they said take out some Protectorate Wasp, they didn't say take out an entire army. And again, I guess if they could have handled it, they wouldn't have hired me to do it. Okay, well that was eventful. But it was a badoof. Got their drone dead. I don't know that you can call them life forms. I mean, they might be. Yeah, I mean, if you're buying expensive Soviet stuff, yeah, that'd probably help. I know we have other things we should be doing right now, but what's over here? I feel that. I'm not exactly loaded either.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If begin commencing combat-related activities. The commander's vital
Fastball incident of 97. I want to know more about that. God, these crabs are strong. Hey, don't get caught on fire again. It will basically two-tap me. He's like, death is not advised at this time. When is it advised? Crude biomass. Dia de los Muertos. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to die. I think you're supposed to, like, I guess celebrate it, but you're not supposed to literally do it. Yet another door I'm not good enough to get into. Let's see if we can find another way in. Like this. Oh, not quite. Oh, hey! We found volume 8 of 10. Attack of the 50-foot Zane! Hey, buddy. Skeleton. The skeleton crabble is real. That doesn't bode well for us. Crazy stuff like that ends up being real only when it's inconvenient for us. So I guarantee that thing's real. Probably not in the way they think it is, though. Who celebrates death on the 4th of July? Strong glass. Even the comeback is mediocre. I guess this is another spot we'll just have to come back to when we have more, the death tyrants, maybe. Ooh, I guess. We're gonna have to come back here when we have more, lockpick. Or crabble meat. The skeleton crabble. And again, stuff like that only tends to be human legs? You don't have enough medical. We're coming back for this too when we have more medical. We need a lot of skills. Luckily we have a trait that's going to give us more skills. Unluckily it's going to be in who knows what. I think we still pick it to some degree. It's just that we're going to be leveling very evenly. Hey, well, we have that to look at later. Get back to schmovin'. I don't know how powerful we can make this beginner gun. Because every level it gets increased fire rate, increased damage, it increases everything, including its clip size. It was 15 a second ago. Something killed that. Is it the Raptidon? Hey, it's a breadworm. Note the spelling, B-R-E-D. We'll see that spelling again later. Welcome back. Sprats. Where there's sprats, there probably aren't raptidons. They would have killed them all by now. What the heck is that? Hey, buddy. What are you? Aren't you a little freak? Oh, that's all the way over there. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a minute. Breadworm. B-R-E-D. Breadworm. I think we're starting to wander into Raptidon territory. Yeah, there's a few... Not an insignificant amount of health. You might want to have a bit of discretion. Breadworm. Hey, here's something called something a little freak. But an 85 stream streak, my goodness, look at you! I mean, did you see that arboreal screamer? It's kind of a little freak. Yeah, look at you with the 85. Oh, that really hurt. I think there's more over here. Good team, you can't share for some reason. It's weird sometimes. It should catch up here in a minute. Doesn't say we're done. Oh, that doesn't look good. Every 5... Ah, okay, that's what it is. Now what is in there? Can I have a guess? Question is there... Yes, there is a way in. Hey, you know, all things considered, that went pretty well.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
Listen, do you see how many things I'm having to shoot? Lock 3. Oh yeah, another one of these. Another lock we're gonna have to come back for later. I didn't see it there, but apparently it was there. Let's keep going. You really need some experience. I think it's someone you said you do something if you had I have no idea what it is, and honestly, it might have been someone else. I have no idea.
Observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Avara. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine now. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately.
You're looking.
I reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
That sounds like a good idea. Stream streaks. Will stream. Yes, I will stream if you reach 100. Maybe I said something about like a Greeble meet or something if someone reached 100. I genuinely don't know. Those pearls? Okay, reminder, we were sent here because...
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Oh, dang.
Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
There was a sudden stop at the end.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No.
I don't think you can hear him either.
Operate an Auntie's choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move to greener pastures. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
Those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If
What?
so, well, you see what happens.
What are you doing up there anyways?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow,
Thank you for the get back
agonizing
in, but
manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain, you're not that high up. If you're scared of the height, why would you jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the
Inculcation?
Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be more concerned with how you're climbing
This
down.
platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire
Them
and
boots.
deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So I take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you?
Exactly.
It's on the spire. Why did Jackson jump mid-air on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't even been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Indeed, it'll take a few moments to master your boots and rescue you.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Here's schematics. It's a saloon. Pale! Plasma thruster boot attachment. This has failed to fire too high falling velocity. Yo, we got double jump! Plasmatic augmented leap enhancer. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, this game's got some movement though. Because it has like vaulting, now we have double jumps, sweet berries. Densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, and super superfingly acid. What are these words, man? Grotesquely. Oh wait, hold on. I dare say grotesquely messy dust in the early colonies. A myriad of textiles. A solvent-resistant adhesive. pH of near 0. Dang, that thing is base as heck. We got some we have some based berries. Schmovement is good as... I don't think there's going to be many Schmovement things that are as good as that. Wait, is base the higher number or lower number? Oh, dang. Ooh. It's really good. Alpha Badoof. It's the Badoofening. The Badoofenschmerz. Huh. Where exactly am I supposed to start climbing? Nah, I missed it. Explode! There we go. Joint actuator. Huh. What's this? Oh, I was about to look at something. Hold on. Oh, there's something over here. Where? This bush? A conspicuously manipulated bush. On closer inspection, this bush has definitely been moved to its current position. Behind its foliage is the sweet, unmistakable sight of bits. I just got 300 bits because I looked at a bush. Hey, thank you for the hydrating, pet Grippo. Thank you. I love conspicuously moved bush. Harvester drone. I have harvester drones. Why do they even have to come up here?
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
You like knowledge. Okay, well, I don't know how any of that works. I'm not a scientist, I'm just observant.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Oh, this is about to be a sketchy jump. Yeah, no, we're going back on the... Oh god, I'm dead. I lost too... Or I had too much momentum. I fell a lethal distance. That's unfortunate. How much of that am I gonna have to redo? Alright, good. We just have to pick the bush up again. Human designs. I guess, yeah. Well, no, that was blind luck that let me make that one thing.
Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
I almost rather grab it. I did notice. I thought I saw something alive down there.
That's it? It was that easy?
It really was. That was not that hard. Now, before I give you this thing and destroy this entire facility, maybe I should look around first. Armor clothing. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna break it. There's not really. I do not have the engineering, and I am not brilliant. I think I was witty, but not brilliant.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Yeah. Maybe I'm bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate.
Die. Well, let's so break this thing. Oh, that got squishy. Oh, that's very squishy. Hey, so now we have 3 points available. But skills at 1 or lower are available. So we can't upgrade these ones. These ones we're not allowed to upgrade. So we have to do any other things. The question is, which ones do we do now? Do a point into leadership? A hacking and lockpick? Yeah, let's do this. Then you're at level 5, so you can do this. Hey, we'll give you that. Wait, I could have given you a gun? I know, I can't replace their weapon. Hey, that was pretty good. Yeah, shame about the whole...
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air...
Who comes up with these words?
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In
Pain.
fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if I
Now
start to
spell
be
legs.
involved.
Oh.
And isn't it grand to
Neat.
be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Even getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Monocular target finder. Now that does sound nice. 10% weak point damage. Extra damage. That looks insane. What is that? 10% weak point damage, but this gives us an extra holster, and you know, we'll do the extra weak point damage. We lose access to our shotgun being on our quick select. Honestly, if that's the case, we'll probably swap that for the shotgun. Hey. Well, we helped some people, watched an idiot jump off a platform, and now we have what that one guy wants. Any chance we can get the funicular working up here? Of course there isn't. You know, Man, that would have saved us a lot of time a while ago. Just checking, it does have to be enemies. So we can't just upgrade this through randomly shooting. I'm sure those won't hit anyone on the way down. Bullets famously only go one direction. They never come back. Stealth grass! Alright, cool. So it is like the other game. So, like, if you're in tall grass, it hides you better. I don't know why they said it like that. Stealth grass.
These rifts got me awful perturbed. Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
You got the schematics, but your business partner afraid he didn't make it.
That's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? Yeah, I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler?
That's somehow worse
This is
than Diet
supposed to be a
toothpaste.
Guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him. There's no. God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were a marketing genius who could sell anything. Good chance to prove
This
it.
was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Personal plasma thrusters, I guess they're old protectorate. Yeah, but we're not telling him about that.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah, like, we theoretically could have given him the boots, but nah, I double jump. That's mine now. I'm not about to give up the ability to double jump.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Especially, I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure.
Middling bottom. Badoof backtrack. Yeah, it's the Badoofaning! I was telling you, the Badoofs are multiplying. More perfect goods.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Extra holster. Which this can have a utility on, so we can get that holster back.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander?
No tinkering.
Sure. Always.
Mods. This one and the Badoofering. I didn't even know you... Like, I don't know how you even started it. Accidentally just put defensive plating into a farmer's outfit. Yep, you know what? Let's not talk about it.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way, like they say?
Let's also sell some stuff I'm not using. I forgot I had this. You know, if we could get a scope on this thing. I have ideas. Plasma barrel. So what's my current? It has... So it doesn't have a barrel attachment, so we could toss a barrel attachment onto this shoddy.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Sawed off. Or plasma. Plasma sounds fun. So does sawed off. Let's get the plasma. I don't see any scope upgrades. And let's talk to Niles again.
Venus anyway. Need something? Sure. Always have.
Also, let's break down. Oh, we have a lot of crafting materials. Honestly, we'll probably keep both of these. Party upgrades. Oh, now this is fancy. How the heck do I do these? Crafting. Mag pick. Inhaler charge. Compact rounds, concussive mine, distraction device, explosive grenade. Now, these are all of our options. Stealing isn't the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. I like that. Put the repeating revolver in third, because this now does more weak point damage the farther away we are from something. Destroying your foe's favored body parts is a crazy way of saying that, but I'm here for it. Biomass canister. Nothing we need. Alright. Let's head to the mental refreshment information. So it's about 400 units that away. We're gonna prioritize using this gun, because the more we use it, the better it gets. So if we can use it a lot in these lower levels, it can get really, really good later. At least that's my understanding. I will say I'm impressed so far by just how much stuff there is to do in this starting area. Because, like, we've been playing this area for a good chunk of time. Like, just in general, and we have not seen everything. Like, we've barely seen any of it.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order...
Where are you, Inverno? Why is everything a Bidoof?
It's just something you can do on your own.
Ooh, another one of these. Campaign hat. More necessities and some unnecessities. Dang. Well, I wish you luck in gathering that. Really not without merit. Nah, no chance. Oof. actively trying to convince monarchists to become capitalists. What an interesting situation we found ourselves in. I'm one of these freaks. What are you getting at? Because I did call it a freak, but have you seen it?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Heck. Oh, this is doing absolutely nothing. Well, this thing still works. I did put that plasma mod on it, didn't I? I actually forgot to. Can we be out of combat? Okay, hold on. Fuel tinkering, mods, plasma barrel. Accept. Cool. Oh, well, would you look at that? Isn't that fancy? Prism repeating. This one actually has a scope on it. Not the best scope, but it'll do. Help us get those long-range shots we were hoping to do, or at the very least help. Those gunshots? Oh, those are definitely gunshots. Someone doesn't seem to be having the best time. Anything I want here? Honestly, not really. Barred shut. Foil, foil. Foiled again! Activate the barracks door system. Oh, something over there is exceedingly unhappy. Bad knees! Plus 50% crouch speed, but you emit a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. That's hilarious, but I'm not picking it. That is really funny, though.
Confronting threat.
Peacekeeper armor. Brutality is sovereign or ordained. That's right, put it on. We're currently wearing the bandolier uniform. Evasion chance. So these have the same benefits, but this is just a better outfit, like in terms of defense. Plated bandolier. Kahagawala Madgamador. Bakalahago Malada. Balagahago Bagalana. Wapapgana. Campabadorf Campogalana. Balaga Wakapanador. Someone's not having a good day in here. Let's see if we can make it better or worse, depending on who they are.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Looks like better. Levels up, true?
No. Ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
You're some kind of hunter.
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to.
Well,
Me
what
and
is up
reptiles,
her
we're
arm?
well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Send Trooper Sling back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Silong.
Former
Inez
combat
Silong.
medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong.
The only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead raft, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. Is that about it?
I can do more for Auntie and for the
Killing
war.
every Badoo.
It's just this damn contract.
Ending the
Unless
species.
I can amend it so I might fix my graft. Proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished.
Oh,
They'd
dang.
erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically. Like, you've been trapped in plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
Right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll
Get
see
the
you around.
feeling You will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
True.
Enthusiastically neutralizing. This unit is concerned for you.
Oh yeah, no, that works. God, I need this gun to get better. It's improving. It's getting better every single time we use it, but I need it to get better quicker. Property of the Protectorate. That's like a whole lot of legalese I don't care about. I'll get back from the edge creeps. What do we have here? Deliverable. Print Euphoria Arc Pass. Oh, well, that's handy. Just task. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Sentinel, sanitized text. Nah, original text, sanitized text. Let's keep going up. I'll be honest, we just came here to get her out of here, but like, if we're here anyways, we might as well see what's around here. Nice. Hold you back. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, cancelled. Guess I'm going kidding. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, I am already here. Here are the Greeps. Oh, there was a Greeble error. When did that happen? Oh, 1 second. That platform login expired, I guess. I don't need a YouTube login. I'm trying to log into Twitch. Stream Avatars requires authorization to connect to a YouTube streamer, but I'm not a YouTube streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer. Why are you insisting I'm on YouTube? No connect. Refresh token invalid. YouTube. Why? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this really quick because it's being dumb. Where is... There he is. Dude, why is it insisting I'm trying to log into YouTube? Yeah, I don't know why it was being so scrungly, but I got it now. Health isn't looking great. Desire total of Badoofs. You are being held back.
Emergency protocol syringes.
I mean, if he's fine just standing there, I'm fine with shooting him like this. Ventus Parish, Bidoof.
Inbound Rectodon. Commencing combat-related activities.
Hey, good stuff. $18 shots now. Shoots a little faster. Huh. Yeah, to be honest, I don't super know what the rest of this area even has for us.
Would be of interest to Minister Millerstreet.
Oh, what it now? Oh, hello. Welded helmet. I'm good. Now, this is the kind of stuff I like to see. Yeah, lung stimulant. Sigma baddies. Hey, Borkley. Hello, first time chatter. New Horizons for mental refreshment. Print a cartridge. Protector of the console, do not spare the rod. Top shelf, we have lost the peanut butter up there. Yeah! I didn't know we had peanut butter. You guys were holding out on me? Brilliant and amazing idea. Okay. Nothing else here. Eat a traffic cone? That seems logistically difficult. I mean, I won't stop you. I'm just saying, like, if you can figure out the, like, mechanics of that, go off. You're difficult. I do tend to be difficult, but that's neither here nor there. You're talking about eating a traffic cone. What are you doing out here?
Coming out to spot folk who ain't here no more is easy work. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to take boxes on
That was cheese.
and it's
Oh, we need some engineering. I eat your sandwiches. Give me that trauma kit. I ate them all. Pack 3. Blocks are square meal. Blocks are a square meal. That is true. Let me check something. That's not what I was trying to check. Okay, we can't swim. I have drowned. I was gonna try to go under the dock. Well, we learned we can't swim now. Examine. Trait sickly. Ooh, a trauma kit. Yeah, Phantom. What's this? Let's go 6. Vampine. Sure. Ooh, another volume. Yeah, we got 2 more trauma kits. No way for us to really get in here, though, if Hopping over this causes us immediately to drown. Oh, I just soft locked myself. I'm glad we can fast travel. Let's head back to town. Ice blocks. What, you mean ice cubes? Surely a square meal. I mean, it could be. Oh God! I wanted to try to switch the grenade and I threw one. You did type ice blocks.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
List of inadequacies is crazy.
Silong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent. Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Finest suits?
Aid in your capture of
Topmost
hearts and
coat.
minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Yeah, then you won't down our efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Leather boa boot!
I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly.
Most assuredly.
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Pretty thick-skulled to realize you want me to... I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport
It's only Bidoof.
to deliver me not only
It's
my
always been
future,
Bidoof, all the ways
but
down.
to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of
You hate
supplies
me
to
so much.
aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping them achieve salvation also directly fits to your goals.
If the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Why is converting Westport subject so important?
Represents a challenge. The challenge presented
On
by
the
the
ground with
majority of
wings.
the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
We go get like meetings invite from time to time. Yanni.
The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Aesayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Say no more. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the
Expired.
vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will
I hate this dude so much. This guy's very uppity.
Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my
Your
one-of-a-kind,
dumb hat.
limited production Gentle Person's Oxonian.
Just worry about getting me into the box.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Gauge their
None of that. Yeah, the hat is what he wants.
Then can you
He's
motivate
what he's
them
gonna give us. Here you go. Is this town armed? Am I gonna have to shoot my way
I
in?
can't say for certain. I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think
Never mind, worth it.
Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
Paradise Island is dangerous. You should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Enemy of all the refugees are killed by Raptidons on the way here. Bye. Ooh, more skill points. Okay, we're gonna put one into engineering. I actually put 2 into engineering. Maybe another one into guns. Then we got more perks! Commando, Point Blank Artist, Crabble Rancher, Marksman Rifles, Pistols, and Shotguns. Superfluous Slayer. Trick Shot. Yeah, we want Trick Shot. Trick Shot will eventually enable us to get... Well, before I fully lock into that, let's see what our other options are. Inspiring Commander. That is fun. Serial Killer. Grenadier. Incendiary Chef. Shiny New Toy. So with Trick Shot, we will have access to Dianium source, and weird. Keen Observer, which will get us more weak point damage, which we want anyways. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we are going to grab Trick Shot. Our build is definitely kind of weird right now because of how spread out all of our skills are. You're able to get observation to 4 and speech to 3 before we had to start doing other stuff. Let me have a summary of easily distracted. Yeah, if I was smarter about this... I mean, we are being a little smart about this in that since I don't have anything into science, medical, explosives, sneak, or melee, those are 4 skills we don't have to worry about increasing. So that's fine. Meaning that as we get all of this other stuff up, we can then go back and do these ones if we want. So that lets us focus on, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills we have to focus on. So 7 skills we focus on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that we don't. That should be fine. That means next one we do is leadership, then we'll have 2 points which we can use in any of the 2-point ones. Which will probably do lockpicking and engineering. Or maybe lockpicking and hack? No, lockpicking and engineering since we're having a hard time getting into places.
All done in there? Was hoping we could... Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier.
Now that would be helpful.
Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I'd be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you. So you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged.
After you.
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Man, we can't even talk to you. You have 0 interest in talking to us at this point. Hey, so we got a combat medic and an engineer following us around. A failed graph. Combat drugs. Unlicensed chemist. That's actually super helpful. So she does drug. She's the drug. Potent biomass. Experimental primer research. Medical graft research. Man, can we put different grafts on her? Hey, I mean, either way, this is cool. She's a straight up super soldier. So we have a super soldier and a super... Yeah, look, that's like... Oh, God. I didn't notice that. Anyways, we're gonna pretend I didn't just see that. And help her out with her whole graft situation. That's unfortunate. The brain benders. What do we see? I mean, you'll see it again here in a minute. The little back arm she has. Is that an arm? I think it's an arm. I don't know what that is. Whatever it is, it doesn't look healthy. Here's his best choice. Let's open this up. Companion mod kits. You have a horrid joke. I mean, there's a lot of horrid things about that. Tactical train... Well, I don't even know what that means. What is fun is we just got a mod for Val, which means that we can upgrade our stuff. Oh, hey! It actually does change how she looks because we're repairing her. These are superheating coils that are just installed backwards. Actually pretty neat. Let's see about helping her with this whole graft situation. There you go for it, Inferno. I'm just kinda hanging out. We be vibing. Let's go meet with Tinsley. You gotta get some more experience. Forbidden chicken wing. I mean, I guess. I don't know that. I mean, chicken wings don't usually have fingers. I mean, kinda, I guess. No, that very distinctly has fingers. At least 3 of them. Do you think she can hold stuff with it?
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
If it's cheaper and so fun, go for it.
My manager, a man is not a slice of manna, Mr. Ogilvy. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item.
You broke with oof. I don't think chickens have fingers.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Employment. The horror news and then she says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town.
Nux!
But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the
wondering what
verge
that
of
chimeric
breakthrough
thing
when they
meant.
shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I don't think anyone else in Cleo cares.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the
I knew we'd have to fight that stupid skeleton crabble.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Make it sound like a good thing.
It is. Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the crabble population. Powerful and frightening. Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near
What's the skeleton crabble?
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Yeah, how to kill this
When you
matriarch.
reach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent.
Give it a hug.
It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, drop off the parts seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any form of higher power at this point. Well, this is about to be a whole lot of trouble. They build up a castration. That's really good, but honestly, I think Surgical Strike will end up being better because then she can actually get headshots, which is kind of huge for a companion. What was this one? Oh, we gotta go back to the terminal bounty. I wanna get paid, dang it. Killed those guys a while ago. Doing. Slide. Completely pointless, but we did look kind of cool.
How am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Turn in a completed bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Advanced decryption key. Noted. That should take care of that mission. Let's head back to our friend who wants the comic books and give them some of the ones we have. Or give them all of the ones we have. I don't need them. Woo! Woo! Hey. So, same plan as always. Do quests, shoot things, get this gun better. Only now we have a super soldier following us around. I can't help but think that's going to give us a bit of an edge.
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have one volume.
Proper start. Here.
500 bits.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Let me visit
Return
another
again.
time.
Stay true.
Oh, so each one of the... I think it was 100 for each volume. I think she just accepted all of them at the same time. I mean, did she? Bing boing, bing boing, blink blunk.
Greetings. Something new. Return again. May safety, amity, and ease
Hey,
be
well,
yours.
there's that. I guess we gotta just keep looking for those. Let's see. Fucking an associate of Angry Ascendants. That's probably our closest mission. Let's head to that. Hopefully we'll run into some, like, Raptidons or something on the way. Maybe more drones. We need to keep increasing the general goodness of this gun. It's gotten a lot better since when we first got it, but it's still not great. I'm just jumping around. Boing. 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 It's a proper road. We haven't seen many of these. Ask and you shall receive. A little shaky. Why are you shaking? Hiding layer. Alright, give me a second. Oof. Oh, we're not done. Oof. Again? Hiding layer. You're alone. Oofers. Ooh, purple berry liqueur. We actually didn't get hit that time.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Six alive. Schultz!
What's going on over here?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Come on, I'm just passing
Whatever your
through.
purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Danger, be winning. The soldier went onto the minefield.
Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Only, mention a
I think
Scrabbles.
you will affix some ballast to that name when you speak.
Thank you for the game back again.
Scrabbles has been integral to
Thank
this
you.
unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Taking you somehow?
Pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with
Psychic damage, why?
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
We can go try to find Scrabbles. Any idea where... I mean, at least we're good at seeing the mines. 28 months stream string, my goodness. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Ash.
No, he went off to relieve himself. But I
Take a
reckon
look
that
at
was
those
handful of
corpses they've
hours
got
ago.
strung up.
You don't
Wait.
think he took it literal, like when we told him
Some
to
are
jump in a
deadly.
rift, do you?
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
I think, seriously, thank you so much. If I'm prime or not, it still means a lot. I got punched in the head. Some of them are still alive. Can we help them? What the fuck? Don't gotta worry about it. You being here is already support. Ow. Ow. Oh god, they're everywhere. Ow. Mine and dash. Ow. The very specific person we're looking for who decided it was a good idea to wander into this thing. You. You're not who we're after. Counteract your current issue without trying. I was here. How are you? There you are. And there's Scrabbles. This was a dumb idea, but we got the plushie. Oh, fun! Right, hope you have fun. I almost got killed for that, but it's fine. Tomorrow. Oh, well, that'll be fun. Something to look forward to. You're stupid.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit.
I really don't.
Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also
I don't know. I'm just hoping you have fun.
Grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Stimulating your system, the Protectorate of the bridge won't stand a chance. Mary's one of the new drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
And where is this? So we just got this. Oh, that's really good. Okay, forget this one. There was some kind of plushie. I don't really get it. But I figured they'd give us something and we found it, and they did. So we did. All it took was stepping on like 14 mines. I'd like to clarify, I didn't stand directly on any of them. They all just kind of started blowing up around me. Transfer orders. Do not engage with wildlife or protectorate soldiers. Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the same ones back home. Numrum. Oh, distraction devices. That will be handy. We're not doing too much stealth, but whenever we need to, it'll be nice to have the option. Yeah, let's keep schmooing. What the heck is that? Because I know we gotta go over there, but like, what is that? What am I looking at? Arbiter training facility.
Gar mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly... exactly pass muster as a protectorate Nesselbub.
Oh yeah, they're all pretty sketchy in here. We're gonna have to come back here in a bit. Hey, well, we know that's a thing now. Interesting. A better idea. Go on. Nice talking to you, bro. I mean, that does sound like a good plan. Excognitation? Something along those lines? Something-tation. Escargo.
We're closed.
Did I look like I was asking?
Did you not
Angry.
hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine de Vries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
Angry.
I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this...
I like her heart
this
lipstick.
is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't...
Near safety. I have no idea what that is.
Others.
It's difficult for her now, so I don't explain what she's talking about.
She always seemed to battle with.
It was in Ragdoll.
I fear
Oof.
it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
Just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that.
Oh, that's rough.
Since before the corporatists invaded the island.
Thank you for the get back in your butt.
I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible. But I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who you accused of her conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then,
for a time,
shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order.
A schism?
That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
The Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
And she's doing at the
What do you
Vox
mean?
station.
It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
There's unsettling for you.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first.
Unmoored.
But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I can imagine. You about seeing her. Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over
Fairfield.
They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Even if her house was empty, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am shamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Hearing about the Order, who are they?
Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity
Isn't it
of
like
uncertainty.
scientism? Wasn't that what that was? No, somehow he invade like the Protectorate are saying.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
My number 4 did something drastic.
I
Goodbye.
know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
That's to say for herself before I do anything. That's what I was planning anyways, though if she says something I don't like, I will blast her face off. Hey, more skills! Okay, now any level, or any skill that is at 2 or lower can be upgraded. Now we're gonna do engineering, and probably guns, since we are getting in a lot of fights that are getting real sketchy. How did I win? This is Scientology. It's not Scientology, it's like sciencism or something. Basically, it's the thought that everything in the universe is following some kind of grand plan. And through understanding advanced mathematic equations, you can now get some sort of inkling as to what that plan is. Basically, predict the future with math. String theory-ish. If string theory had a person in it called the Grand Architect, sure. That's all, hopefully. Cobb makes me look bad.
Accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material.
Oh, dang.
Are you sure? Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Not like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp.
She has lumbago!
Which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
She got the lumbago. I know a dude who had that. Like 18. It was like 1890. It's not butterfly theory because in the Architect's grand plan there is no choice. There isn't a like.
Takes all sorts.
There isn't a like choice that you make that makes the universe move, whatever. The Architect has a grand plan that's out there in the world, and you can follow it and like live prosperously, or you can defy it, in which case you might be able to do it for a while, but eventually it'll snap back, and depending on how far you stray, it'll snap back pretty hard. To be clear, none of this is like real in universe. To be honest, we don't know anything about in-universe. The closest thing we have to someone genuinely being able to use math to predict the future is in one of the DLC. So, like, at the very least, some of the methods kind of work if you're smart enough. The heck is this?
So long as you keep your distance.
I want to touch it. Quick save. touch. Oh yeah, no, that instantly kills you. Stiff in the rift, jump into a rift and died. I vanished into the... Okay, well, I had to try. That's that rock. It's... I don't understand the math behind it because it's all nonsense, but some dude legitimately was able to predict using a mathematical formula where someone would be 10 years after they last talked to them, and he was right. It's crazy. For all I know, though, he's one of like 3 people I've ever heard of even doing that, and the other 2 people were wrong most of the time. It's not an actual belief system, it's in-universe. It's its own, like, created thing. Is it scientism? I know the other one was the iconoclast, which was the exact opposite of scientism, which insisted that the universe was completely random. That only through our own decisions do we shape reality. So, like, there were 2 sides of it. It usually ended up being more iconoclast in most situations. It's weird. It's a weird situation. It's one of those things where, like, if something happens and it happens a way that, like, was good for you, and everyone agrees that it was, like, part of the plan, then it was part of the plan, but if something bad happens, it's like, well, that clearly wasn't part of the plan. No, it has nothing to do with splitting reality. So literally all it is based on is the order, which I think these guys are. The scientism, or the I don't know what they call themselves, I don't remember.
Friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh great.
Okay.
472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Oh good. Yeah, I don't quite remember what Vicar Maxwell DeSoto, I think his name was practicing, but he was one of them. His entire belief system and the belief system of his order. Wait, we have a radio?
Yes, you may have been inside the research lab for the site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bits. Come on, friend.
Scout report.
Crazed.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still...
I am trapped
Excellent.
in the research lab at the
Eddie,
former
Scout.
site of the Eden's
Glad to
Bounty
hear that they
Agri
haven't
Center.
managed to repair.
Just help me. You must.
Repair it.
My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
Yeah.
Remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the red.
Butterfly effect is the idea that, like, one small thing can affect a massive thing later. It's called that because the entire theory is like, oh, you stepped on a butterfly, and through doing that, you unintentionally started World War III. That's a gross oversimplification. For the sake of comedy, but the entire concept is like, well, you did this thing and did this thing. Like, you went back in time and stepped on a butterfly, and now the future is completely different because of what that butterfly didn't get to do now. No oversimplification, but accurate. The basic concept of it. Not sure how much stock I put into it, but... Yeah, it's like, it started with the idea of like, yeah, you know, small things add up over time, which is true. But also, it's one of those situations where, like, you couldn't have known that by playing a song on the radio at this specific moment, at this specific time, at that specific frequency, allowed for things that otherwise would not have happened. Again, oversimplification, but it's kind of the vibe.
Look alive, Commander.
Yeah, no, that kind of stuff.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
I mean, is that That doesn't sound right, but I have no reason to, no way of disproving that.
Commander, watch your base!
I mean, that just feels like factually inaccurate, aren't? I mean, I actually don't super remember what exactly causes the wind conditions to make a hurricane. I'm pretty sure it's not butterflies.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
The idea that a butterfly can cause a hurricane? Ah, it nailed me. Hey, it's fine. We have some trauma kits. Didn't like. New cryptid unlocked. But what were you talking about, though? You said, you know, wind from a butterfly's wing beat can become a hurricane. That doesn't sound correct. And you haven't elaborated.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Not really. The idea of it's not literally, it doesn't literally always have to include butterflies. You know, one of those situations like you cut someone off while you were driving to work today, and because you did that, they were late to work, and because they were late to work, they didn't find the cure to cancer.
Looks like a fight.
Example? Heckin'. Yeah, I never super bought into it because it's very deterministic. It's like, well, inevitably, because this happened, only this could ever happen. It's like, oh, they could have just not been fired if their boss wasn't a tool.
A few courts low, Commander.
Reload, reload, reload. Reload, reload, reload. Hey, that one's dead. Hey, we got another level out of this gun.
My eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Yeah, it's a weird, like, theory. It's basically saying that, like, everything that happens is the result of a series of events that happened, and by changing one event in that series, it could lead to a completely different outcome, which isn't inherently inaccurate, but it's also just an exceedingly broad way of thinking.
Liquidate 'em.
Yeah, which is not what the Iconoclasts are about. The Iconoclasts' whole deal had less to do with what causes things to happen and more to do with what the actual nature of the universe was, which is also the point of, whatever the other one was called.
The state of the various
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe
is that they're
this
both
is
kind of describing like why the universe is the way it is, and the scientism or whatever it was says it's this way because it's all following a grand plan, and Iconoclasts were like, it's this way because people kept doing things.
We can take shelter in the rocks. Praise the Sovereign. We made it. Halt. Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit.
Rebels!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yeah, there's not a great way of getting down to these guys, is there? It's funky. Give you luck. I don't know that I can do that. I mean, you could check out, like, I think there's a Minecraft enchantment for it. At least Luck of the Sea. But that might only help with fish.
What do you mean you're leaving? Ship's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment.
What is this guy talking about?
Commitment. We're in to fight.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
All clear.
What the heck is going on? You probably are gonna have to try to sneak through here. Because we can't take that guy. And if that's only one of them... It does only have 500 health, but I'm assuming the armor it has on is pretty significant. Why are they so angry, though? Alright, yeah, don't worry about the butterfly effect thing too much. It's just kind of a way of thinking. Leaders and bosses.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
Man, these guys are angry.
I'll give you high security. Did you have an appointment?
Oh, dude, they're killing each other, too.
Standards working for you now.
Oh, they are very mad. So, give me 1 second. Dude, what happened with these guys? Scarf. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Why is...
Got some bad company.
Yeah, no, these guys are mad. What is this? What are they on about? Like, why are they so angry? Yeepy boy.
Somebody get that. Figured itself out.
God, this is sketchy. This is exceedingly sketchy.
You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for this. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness ration
Wiggle
of
stim.
human
Wiggle, waggle, wiggle,
being,
waggle.
unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then,
Basil,
by
what?
the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Cool. I mean, your new assistant employees here don't seem to survive that long.
Tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity.
Yeah.
You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
What's happening?
Thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
What's the purpose of your research?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability to a somewhat homicidal degree.
What do you mean,
It would
somewhat?
seem to appear, by that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
How do we go about formulating a cure?
It should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a
Sounds like a radio. Well, he's talking through a radio.
method, don't you think?
I have no idea.
It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
I lack much of a medical background.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
You know more about your program.
My favorite topic. By all means, fire away.
Project Envisioner makes you a big creative decisions around here,
Well,
yeah?
you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals.
Oh.
Our humble research team works to deliver. Anything else before we set to it?
Ever doing some type of repurposed silo?
The Protectorate formerly utilized it for seed storage or something equally prosaic. Nothing as provocative as groundbreaking research. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
What do I need to
We'll
do?
need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
What samples are good enough? I've probably scraped something off the goo. Some of the goo.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
The Red
research
Spire?
team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I mean, I guess let's try not to get everyone killed, huh? Especially us.
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
That sounds about right. Right, despite having literally no stealth skill, we actually made it through that pretty easily. All things considered. Running out of... Oh, yeah, no, there's the Red Spire. That is certainly a Red Spire. Ingeniously named. Run out of ammo for this thing. Ooh, food. Oh, looks like they're not the friendliest here. Also might have a crab problem. They also might all be dead. Get stonefish. Oh no. Diving Emily, a vital cog. Oh, hey, we can actually get into this one. I think that's the first thing we've actually successfully lockpicked into. Hey, Charlie! How are you doing? Heavy rounds. Pills. Perfect day. Journal for reconnaissance. Strangers will not leave. Someone's been killing people here. For once, it isn't me. Oh, you have something to talk about?
Commander, this is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked?
Revive quest port.
Really now? I suppose it makes sense, since he can offer you a clearer path to the relay. But I suspect you're only helping him delay the inevitable. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right?
We're delaying the inevitable.
Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone therein to be traitors. Barring some mass change of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man. You want to give these folk a real shot at living? Send them to Fairfield.
Oh, sure, the Vigilant's our best lead.
I'll respect your decision, Commander. He's asked us to go to the ARC, right? That's south of here. So I hope you like long strolls along the coast.
Have you even talked to the Vigilant? Like, I don't even know that we talked to him. We have lied about being bullied. It feels like no one's bullied you. The semi-judgmental mean looks definitely talking about you behind your back. I'm gonna be honest, that's like... That is literally, like, textbook paranoia, and I don't mean that to be insulting, I mean that very literally.
Armed and ready.
Oh, nice! Yeah, recently, I got one of the, I say recently, it was probably over a month ago now. I got one of the,
How are you still upright over there?
I can't remember what they're called. Like the, like...
Go.
Cool. Hey, that is good news, though. I hope you have fun with that thing. What are they called? The, like, basically medley boxes of... You bought 6 cases. I didn't get that much. Munch. What you munching? Is it crab? The blue cats? I want one. I've not been able to find one. I'm glad. I hope it helps with stuff. A security box. Inventory. No, I'll be honest though, like, it'd probably be better for your mental health to not assume that everyone's, like, talking bad behind your back. It's very rarely true.
Yeah.
What? I don't remember what you're talking about. I'll be honest, I still don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I missed part of a conversation. Ooh, a Spacer's outfit. I remember that, but I don't remember... I guess I just don't remember the context of it. Let me scroll back up. Oh, I see what you said. Okay, sorry, I missed the first message. Any reason why? Why? Were you just not wanting people to see it? Alright.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race.
That's Sprague
race. For all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle.
Hey, fair enough.
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, that didn't work out for him. He's very dead.
Time to earn my commission.
No problem. Oh, fun. I hope you have fun. They're gone. More crap. This is a lot of crapple, but we're doing way better than we used to be. Yeah, I can look about trying to engineering. I just have to find it. Like, send me a link to it or something later. Like, remind me later and I'll, like, dig through art to try to find it. Headbands. Excellent, excellent. Okay, well,
looks like the place.
We're doing a lot better than we did before.
Strong since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Set upon by shadows.
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone
Stitchy.
4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you?
Yeah.
Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Oh, your dad is awful. I'm gonna stand there now. Introduce me to your friend.
This is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Inspect Dr. Tran, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
I assume you
That
support?
would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Let Niles
I know I've let you
respond.
down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
Lesby.
There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
You someone's in trouble? What's that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Needs the console, they'll likely expose you under torture, won't they?
Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best.
Germany. I'm in if Niles is.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship,
oh, that's
that means
good.
My people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station, so it might take a
Let's
while.
hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul.
Hey, no time to lose. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Save subversives. God, this place is a mess.
Huh. Well, this is not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about.
I do still
afraid of
wish you
any
luck on that Alpha
opponent
EV.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
You know about this
Word
place
to
that
the
you can share me?
wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Hmm.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
90s no charm. This is an odd dynamic that's going on here. Because right now, our task is to decide if we want to help save this town, and in that, helping the Protectorate, which is an authoritarian monarchy, or convince people to leave this town and have them all go to the Anti-Cleos town, where they can be in capitalist servitude. So, like, neither solution is really good. Horizon Point. The air hunting. Oh, that just reminded me. I wonder if that dude we helped clear the demerits of is randomly gonna show up. Kind of doubt he made it off of a. Oh dang, made it off of a Horizon, but he might have. We did barely. Ooh, pistons. Ooh, broadcast facility. I like keys. All of this glitz and glamour, and everyone on the other side of this bridge was getting murdered by crabs.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
The brain benders of Auntie's Choice is kind of crazy. I don't know that I love that.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
Greetings.
Now, who are
It is my
you?
esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist.
Yeah, they're kind of you.
One. Something for the visitor at once?
Hey, it's a Sam.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Anyways, fading here. This how is the Protectorate guiding the light for humanity?
Our society was built from the
Think of the
bedrock
package.
up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Yeah, does everyone feel that way? What about the people at the bottom of your
They love it
society?
as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Good.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do
Back to your
beyond
look.
their initial
I hope you have fun.
We need repair mechs.
We're having fun,
domestic
Input.
mechs,
What are you up
not
to, anyways?
combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Wait, did I miss a memorandum? I'm gonna take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purpose.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily
Hey, Grimpo got it!
Reprogram the mech, but not without parts.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
All being punished. Try
While
again.
we're
Why
traitors,
again?
Obviously, we've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live.
Yeah, I want to
as
show
does
some.
our
Oh, I hope you have fun.
Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and
Yeah,
kindness.
why are they the
No,
reason
thank
you're
you.
in the...
Not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try.
What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one.
How do you keep
regardless of
doing
any
that, Ninja?
hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's
Eagle.
neighbor Prudence walks from our loudspeakers.
Sounds like you're trying to close a hull breach with spit and sprat
Me
hides.
if you must. But the matriarch herself made greatness out of
Look
living.
at that.
I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Apologies if I hit a nerve. We can change the
Not the
topic.
first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the Protectorate. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
Find the parts where we'd have to spend.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Intimate knowledge of Vox Station's working,
Enough
correct?
to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret. There's a malefactor named Augustine de Verez. Vox Relay's last in a
Difficult place
position.
to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
They did. They know that, yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them.
Whoa,
to get
whoa.
inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
They have to pass them off to the...
Farewell now.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this.
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you. I wouldn't give for a big bowl. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
It says you want to speak to me, but...
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as likely to do more harm than good by siding with them.
Yeah, that's what the Auntie's choice. It doesn't seem like you.
One party over the other. It just worries me that we might be involved.
Nah, I am. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm not seeing the problem.
Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier.
Is there some reason we shouldn't be trying to help these people?
Place, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Lizard.
Need more time to think
Before
about
you
it.
make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Outside.
Lizard. Hey, this is difficult.
The itinerant stranger returns.
If I'm moving back in a bit. Because I want to help the people here. I don't like corporate espionage stuff like this, especially when it's anti-Cleo. I know some of the stuff they've done. Especially when it's also merged with Spacer's Choice. I still remember what Adrena Time does. I do not trust these corporations. But also, I'm only in this mess because of the Protectorate. And it's clear that people here are struggling, and I don't know how much longer they would actually be able to sustain this. Plus, everything I know about the Protectorate means that they probably wouldn't be sparing people.
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Oof.
Stay true, outsider. Stay true, outsider.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear.
New time to space crack? Kind of. It literally drives people insane and turns them incredibly murderous.
Devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What the void happened here?
When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Any way I can be of
Don't
assistance?
suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Interested?
No, thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
That's 2 hours. Oof. If I'm sick, and I usually am when using anti-chaos medicine.
Ah, you do look like you know what you're talking about. All right. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful.
Man, I want some sense of Desperella now.
Just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you?
Look, it's time we seriously consider relocating your patients to Fairfield.
They'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless.
Profit trumps everything to Anti-Cleo. They'll sell it whatever to whoever.
Let's make that sound reasonable. Under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution. Or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive.
Yeah, they made an actual drink now.
The section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I found some medical supplies in the ruins. Is this what you needed?
Oh, no. That should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it.
So what, you'd want his permission first?
Concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have
no, it's not alcoholic.
Patience.
It's literally root beer.
The journey would save lives.
Try my best to convince
See you
him.
when I see you.
Has the Sovereign said how many of those pills were each allowed? It must be at least a fistful more.
Nah. We're not going to sabotage this place. If these people go to Fairfield, it's going to be their choice.
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Farewell.
Like, I am not going to sabotage a people's, like, an entire town. Huh.
Outsider.
Even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient.
There we go.
Abides. But now, more than ever, we must all
Again, that is why we took pickpocketing. Kleptomania. Occasionally automatically steal things. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. If I'm gonna steal things, it's gonna be in an organized faction. Oh, hello, Canid. Is this real? Right? I want some too. Let's read this. Oh. Now, isn't that interesting? Methinks the all-benevolent leader of this place might have some secrets he's hiding.
Apologies. This unit's conversation.
Yeah, no, it's really good. I had some when they first dropped it. I hope it stays around.
It's even in their name.
Well, let's see. So we would need hack 3, which we'd be able to get next. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get hack 3.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect social order, as our home, and devised the paradigm
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoinky, yoinky, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. I don't know that I want to touch that.
I inhale so much dust and
Man, I'm not here like actively batting for the Sovereign. I'm not. I don't like either faction here.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance.
It tastes like sarsaparilla. If you've had a sarsaparilla, that is what it tastes like. Maintenance log repository. Momentarily contaminated. Hmm. Like, if you want something more specific than that, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to provide that. I can't really tell you about, like, the umami or something. Why are you purple?
The Aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos.
Why would it be fish?
My steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
There's purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
New exact shade of anti-clearance purple berry crunch cereal.
Oh, what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and,
Oh, relax, I'm an ally.
Do allies speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody.
You squash.
If you were a sentinel,
I just like, when was the last time you drank soda and it tasted like fish?
Honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Insufficient zeal in defense against seizure.
That guy's been eating purple berry crunch. Basically just cereal. That guy's been eating cereal. But, as much as that's a non-who cares kind of issue, they're currently in a colony that's actively trying to not engage with Anti-Cleo at all. And he's doing it. So it's clear that not everyone here is on the same page when it comes to no Anti-Cleo stuff.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble.
Who actually said something?
Almost missed the routine. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just, subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
It says here, handling so what kind of devices these
I
out of
assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's
Jover
neighbor
think
prudence and the
everything.
like?
Oh, it's so Jover.
I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Yeah, keeping this place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Yeah, that's the other residents of Westport.
Curativist Row is a fine sore. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
Exactly is involved with programming auto
Work
mechs.
for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually. After a fashion.
Does have everything about packing in and moving to Fairfield.
If I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan.
Hey, they said the Architect.
Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign.
We all feel as if forced. Like you've been persuaded to say that. In Fairfield, you'd be paid while you're working. I'm gonna say two.
I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live.
Yeah, best be on my way. I guess I'm not gonna be able to get that speech thing. That speech 4. We're not gonna be able to do that one. I'm curious. Can I just turn this off? I can permanently override it, but I can't just disable it. Again, I'm trying to approach this as neutrally as I can. Literally just like, I want people to decide for themselves where they want to go. I'm sorry that you're mildly sad. I'll be honest, I don't know that. I mean, all this sovereign talk, it's not good for them. Like, flat out, this is not good for them. But also, anti-choice sucks. So, like, it's all bad.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Look who's back.
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Let's go search that person's house. I'm not over here trying to say, like, oh, Auntie Cleo hasn't done anything wrong here. No, they flooded this entire town. They are the reason the town is the way it is right now. Oh, would you look at that? Dude, this guy's addicted to this stuff. Hey, there's the cereal. Ooh. Those cards, that's a straight up... Okay, this guy's actually kind of crazy. Enter password already left written in. Go, 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 get her. Hidden ambitions. Path of uncertainty, your sign. Raise the spirits, blah, blah, blah. Forbidden fruit taste. Red Cloak cereal is. Hey, well, we know what this guy's about now. Tungsten ear canal. That just sounds uncomfy. But see, this is part of the stuff I'm talking about, where, like, this isn't necessarily proof that anti-Cleo stuff is good for you. This dude's literally super addicted to it. But also, it's, like, this weird back and forth of, like, but, like, it's weird that the Protectorate just straight up does not let people have the freedom to choose what they want to eat. Especially when they're literally starving. It's difficult. It's a difficult situation. We haven't formally picked a side yet. We've agreed with both sides to help them, and I do mean that I will help both of them. The manner of helping them, though, that's the sticking point. Because again, I'm not going to sabotage this town. I refuse. Like, if there is literally any other way I can convince... That's what it is. Pretty much, yeah! Hey, you.
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
It's really loyal customer advantage.
That's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer.
Customer is a strong word.
In Westport failed to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose.
Sure, the answer, not some woolly cow cola, particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the
Indeed.
Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely
The point you stop playing this game, what, it's too difficult of a choice?
Assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am
A clone army of me.
skilled
A
at keeping
clones!
secrets.
I'm deeply involved with all manner of clandestine efforts. I suppose one might call me a provocateur.
Understand the subtext. That means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
For whom the bell tolls.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive?
There's reasons such choices are approved by protocol.
Theatrical air?
I suspect you'd appreciate his fervent, heartfelt demeanor.
So? Do tell me more.
See for yourself. He has a job for you in Fairfield. If you relocate there.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity,
It'd be cool.
comfortable and familiar.
Here your aspirations are a dangerous secret. There such ambitions are revered. Did I mention the signing bonus of a case of... Yeah, we're not gonna do that one. That one's mean.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck.
No, doing nothing
decision-making
is not an
fending for
option,
oneself.
unfortunately.
But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal Protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I
yeah,
am
it'd be
still
cool.
Part of the herd.
Find yourself with the case of granting the freedom to eat it whenever.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
I can be fairly persuasive. I'll talk to him.
Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
Everyone knows the paradigm.
That's two people that are supposedly pillars of the community, both convinced thoroughly that they should go.
Greetings. However, I may offer you a limited initiating.
And honestly, saying convinced is kind of a strong word. Adrenaline edge. Combat drugs. Okay, buy that. I don't really care about anything else there.
Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of
Here's the other thing about this, is that they're not necessarily wrong about the over-individualism of capitalist, capitalist mentalities do provide. But also, this is not better either. Mentally refreshed. Wait, mentally refreshed subject?
Each a vital cog. Each a vital cog.
Yeah, no, that is the other thing I kind of forgot to mention. Whenever you get quote-unquote out of line by accumulating too many demerits, they literally lobotomize you. So yeah, no, the Sovereigns suck. The Protectorate is awful. No, they're just, ooh, cool. That does sound neat. Didn't I have a key card or something like this? Heck, the only reason we're even in this system is because we were sent by Earth to deal with the Protectorate. Embrace the atom again.
represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it,
You're thinking about it sideways. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the Paradigm and the gifts we receive from outsiders moved by the Paradigm to provide for us.
produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
I mean, I don't... I'd agree to that.
Individualists within
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the
Yeah, look at these people. I'm glad the wireless told me that to just be happy. That's crazy. Keep informing on your neighbors. Prince Hargoth.
Look who's back.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been.
Hey, we got 2 of 3, I believe. No, we're gonna come back. I want to know what's on that terminal.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
Under Protectorate law.
Greetings. However, I may offer you a limited select initiate.
Since I knew it, you're not wrong. What are you confused about?
Look who's back.
Look, listen, I don't like Anti-Cleo. I very much do not like Anti-Cleo. And I definitely don't like Spacer's Choice. Despite the fact that I do think this gun is hilarious. I don't trust either of them. And I don't trust the dude who sent us. Pokemon encountered yet. Let's move forward. I think the major difference in terms of like some issues that thinking causes is in situations like this where people are like, I am a cog in the machine, the like everything I'm going through is for the betterment of society, whatever. And it's like, dude, you literally got like lobotomized. Yeah, like the entire idea that they're saying like, oh yeah, I'm a farmer and it's cool, that's what they want to do, cool, awesome, love that for them. The issue is that they are literally assigned jobs. I have 15 shinies. 15 shinies before a single alpha Eevee is crazy. 16.
You plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting zone.
You know what, you're actually not wrong. Let's go craft some.
Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Want a party, just say so.
I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed.
Yeah, and it's not always supposed to be a bad thing.
Away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten...
The issue isn't being a cog, it's not being able to choose what cog you are. I may have been wrong leaving out a word was.
Fair. Might have left him a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my...
No, count your lion. You have a lion?
You have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway. I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
The inherent problem with the Protectorate here to realize what gear they are. The issue with that is that it's kind of like who gets to decide what type of gear they are. Like, the issue is when it's prescriptive rather than descriptive. Ooh, a shiny Luxray. And again, in this specific situation, I feel like it is also worth remembering the chemical lobotomies again. And that's not me, like, exaggerating. That is what re-education is here. Because of course they do that. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a universe where there isn't corruption. Oh, this guy big and dangerous. Well, I think that's kind of like an inherent issue with this specific type of system with like the red spore sample. specifically when it comes to the, I'll just take it all. When it comes to the, Protectorate, is that, like, they are corrupt. They're also literally the sovereigns of this nation. What do you do about that? Like, as far as legal recompense is concerned, there is none because they are the law.
Report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wing-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team.
I have not completed this game yet, no. This is my first playthrough.
Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now! Looks like a fight!
Die. Reload. Get back over here. Oof. God, the shotgun is really carrying us at this point, and it's gonna run out soonish.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
It is a tough situation in that, like, specifically in this situation, I'm not trying to force people into believing, like, oh, you gotta believe whatever. Nah. People should go where they want to go. And if that means they choose to go down with a dying ship like this, that's good for them. Like, that's their choice, but I want to make sure they know that they have that choice. Telescoping staff. Hey, we still have these. Yeah, I forgot we got this. Welcome back, Ninja. Cost-cutting materials. Huh. I'd feel safer. I wouldn't. And I cannot stress enough how much the whole chemical lobotomy thing is kind of a sticking point. I don't feel safe with any of these. Plus, the other thing about this location is that they're technically marked as traitors. Human cubes, that was Spacer's choice, and also bad. I'm not trying to defend Spacer's choice, or Auntie's choice at this point. I don't like any of them. I'm not over here because it's like, oh yeah, no, they're bringing... You gotta just love Auntie. Nah, odds are I'm gonna end up killing them later. But in this specific situation, you got a town that's basically already dead. A, like, ruling class over that town that has already declared that town traitors, not because they did anything wrong, but because they simply failed to succeed, which is crazy. Thank you for the care package. Oh, I think you misunderstand me, Inferno. I'm doing this in this situation right now because it's the best I can do. I'm not gonna leave Cleo standing by the end of this. The issue is, what do I do now? I need to get into the box. I need to get in there. Getting in there requires me to help one of these groups. I have to decide which one I think is going to help the most people here. And again, I don't like Cleo. I am not a fan of Anti-Cleo. What even is this place? I'm a fan of Spacer's Choice. I don't like any of them. It's tough. It is an exceedingly tough situation.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Had a face you shot. I mean, fair enough. That's not quite my style, but... Oh, you know, I don't need compact rounds, I need short rounds. Oh, yeah, that's better. Submechanist Missy. They specifically told me not to tell the people here what was going on, but that's super sketchy to me. Listening is boring. I disagree, but to each their own. No, but these types of questions are why I enjoy playing these games. It's why I enjoyed New Vegas the way I did. Swinging. There we go. Here's the difficult, like, ethical choices here. Start with you.
Armed and ready.
You listen and respond with violence? I mean, honestly, that's not too dissimilar to how I respond to some situations. Namely, when I'm playing and I hear someone say something I don't like, I'm like, well, no, there it is. Don't get me wrong, I am so ready to kill anyone here if needed. Hey, would you look at that? Isn't that handy? They're deciding to go in. I mean, it's not an oligarchy, though. It's literally one family. And it is being trapped in indentured servitude, because if you disobey them, they kill you, or they put you into re-education, which, again, is a lobotomy. Listen, I'm not saying the corporates are nice. I'm gonna kill them, too. Like, I feel like I need to reiterate the fact that if I help this town, the best bet is that they only execute its leader. That is the best bet of what that guy has told me. They're all traitors according to the Protectorate. Every single one of them. I mean, I guess I don't really know what point you're making, because if Stalin was in this game, I'd probably cap him too. Like... It's tough. It is a very tough decision. I don't like either of these groups. Which is a very odd situation to be in, as opposed to a lot of situations in games where I'm supposed to like both of them and have to decide which one I like less, I guess. This is a situation where, like, nah, I think everyone here's a tool. Oh. Ultimately, I just see a bunch of corrupt systems all working to elevate very specific people and rule over the people who aren't in that that club. I'm not detected, am I? Oh, good. Ending's hoping for the player to choose their faction. Like, if this is anything like any other Obsidian game I've played, and I have every reason to believe it is, even if I do things that are technically working with Anti-Cleo, that does not stop me from blasting your head off later. Fundamentally, the reason I'm doing what I'm doing here, the reason my thought process is the way it is that, frankly, I don't want to destroy this town. I don't. In my ideal world, both towns would coexist perfectly and it'd be great. Joe's house, I killed that guy too. I went anarchy. I don't trust any of them.
You ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with
This is the most. But isn't he also the, like, corpo style exec thing that we were just talking about being a massive issue?
Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now.
Niles, you're making a fool of yourself. I'm listening to this.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Y'all got some, like, things you gotta address with each other. My goodness. So let's be clear here. Niles, stop judging people for picking the best choice that they have. Friggin' Inez or whatever your name was. Stop thinking Cleo cares about you. They don't. The Directorate probably doesn't even care about us. Already tearing itself apart. Any more than it already is? Look outside. Yeah, so like I'm not about to like throw in with Kaisar. That dude's dead the second I see him. Boone's got me. We're gonna roll in there and we're gonna kill everyone. This is why I honestly do wish, and I think it was cut, but I do wish we did properly get a Followers of the Apocalypse ending. Because that's what I'd want. That is the type of situation I would want out of my ending for Vegas. So like I usually go yes man, and I do activate the like bots and everything to like make them stronger or whatever. And I know it's an inherent hypocrisy to be like, nah, these people are too strong, you can't be trusted, they're all working their self-interest, and then turn around and give myself crazy mech. Like, it is inherently a conflict of interest to think both. And that's the truth of it. Iron Bomber. What about the Iron Bomber? It's a weird catch-22 of, yeah, I would do this. I need the Protectrons to be safe, or be better, so that when I'm trying to kind of stabilize things here, I have the backup I'll need. Granted, the Courier doesn't really need any backup. They're the Courier. Yeah, it's nebulous. No, the NCR sucks sometimes. Started with good intentions. But then the Brahmin Barons started getting a say in literally everything, and it stopped me having good intentions. The Brahmin Barons, water merchants, all of them. That is the weird thing about Tandy, isn't it? Oh, I killed House too. I did it with the Golf Club so I can get the A Slave Obeys achievement. The whole deal with Tandy is really odd. Like, I'll be honest, no, it's just super weird. It's crazy to me how long Tandy was in charge, or Tandy's family was in charge. Ow, oh god. Oh god. No. Ah. I have trauma kits, I'm fine. Revive you quickly. Neffy's 9 iron. Yeah, no, same. I use Neffy's 9 iron. Like, listen, I've played enough Bioshock. I'm not about to would you kindly in the freaking Fallout universe. Out of ammo for that.
Back in business.
Most of the House's cut dialogue, I've heard of some of it, namely the fact that it was at one point possible to romance House as a way to get to his pod. Before they cut that because it didn't make any sense. Neffy's cut dialogue? Neffy's a weird dude. I mean, he's a fiend. They're all weird dudes, but like, yeah. He's no cook, but he's not exactly normal either.
Time to earn my commission.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Any one of the leaders you actually tolerate? I mean, I'm in a situation where I just don't like any of them. Like, Caesar's Caesar, he's a mess. Freaking General Wait and See, I have nothing but contempt for. Kimball doesn't even do anything.
Armed and ready.
Let's not take another hit. I'd like to avoid using another trauma kit. Oh, I am out of literally everything. Oh wait, hold on. No, I have another ammo type I can use. Woo. My gloves, for example. I won't say that he doesn't keep his word. He's like legitimately weirdly straight with everyone that actually works for him. The issue is when you stop like being helpful for him. Like, what do you think he's gonna do with Freeside? The King's gonna say no, because of course they are. They're the Kings. They're not exactly the best people either, but when they say no, he's not just gonna accept that. We wouldn't either, to be honest, but...
Standing near this thing's making my blood...
Hey, there's so many of these. I knew this would be something! Protectorate soldier. Ooh, crit chance increase. Crabble meat. You know, like, I don't trust House, I don't trust Kimball, I don't trust... Let me come on to make the King... Unironically, the King being the literal king is probably one of the better endings, well, would be one of the better endings. I mean, that's crazy. They just want to give you anything other than the King. The thing about the King is that he just wasn't expansionist. That was the issue with pretty much every faction, is that they're just exceedingly expansionist and super totalitarian. Even the so-called democracy of the NCR. Listen, I love the NCR. I like what they try to do, and I love pretty much every soldier I talk to within the NCR. They're good people. They're part of a system that is super corrupt. But at least I can actually stand talking to NCR members. Looking at you, Caesar. Boo taxes. Here's the thing about the, like, boo taxes thing. It's not even just the fact that they're taxing people. They're taking over people that never wanted to be part of their democracy anyways. Like, look at heckin' Prim. Prim straight up does not want to be part of the NCR. Goodsprings does not want to be part of the NCR. Westside most definitely does not want to be part of the NCR. Along with Freeside. None of them want to deal with the NCR. But the NCR is literally showing up as like, you're being rescued. Do not resist.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Corporate folks.
See, that's not even like a bad thing though. Missing community, that's sad that you guys don't have community.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day?
Do you have any more ammo? No, of course you don't.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Hey, we need more short rounds. Want all of them. We'll buy all the shock rods too, since we're just gonna need ammo. We'll buy all the shotgun shells. Alright, that'll be good for now. This thing's still getting better all the time. Oh, that's fun. It actually does have a separate reload for if you reload completely empty. I like that. Yeah, it's rough. It is a rough situation. Like, if you want my opinion on one of the more difficult decisions in the game, it has nothing to do with the side you end with. It has everything to do with if you keep the Brotherhood alive. And the only reason that it's a difficult choice is because I care about Veronica. Legitimately, she is the only reason that keeping the Brotherhood, or taking down the Brotherhood, does not always feel like the best option. And if I do an NCR ending, I usually do keep them alive, because that's the only time they actually kind of stay in check. Blue Star for real. The NCR ending, the Brotherhood and the NCR end up kind of grouping up together. The Brotherhood become like these heavy armored regiments of the NCR. Honestly, awesome. Unironically, I think that is the best ending the Brotherhood can get in this game, because every other ending is tragic for them. You either leave them alone completely, in which they die to attrition, you wipe them out yourself, you leave them for Caesar to kill, you leave them for House to kill.
Let me handle this.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
You do the anarchy route, which enables the Brotherhood, if you leave them alive, to start literally raiding people on the sidewalk because there's no one to stop them. And you get it, oof. Vegas. But that is the thing about him. Like, House is weird in that he really doesn't care unless there's money involved. And that makes him a weirdly pragmatic in a world of cosplaying freaks and expansionists.
Returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Got 4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarity.
The rarest rarity, you say? I mean, that just sounds cool.
What's with all the landmines you corporatists have littered about? Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but
I wouldn't say he's honorable. I'd say he's, like, understandable.
They cost a damn sight less than
Yeah.
troops.
What was that run like?
Collateral damage don't mean much to Anti. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
Like, ow, I've been needed. Like, here's the thing about House. He cares very little about what you actually do in your personal life. If you do what he asks you to, odds are he'll probably just do whatever he said he would. But if you don't serve any purpose to him, you're literally nothing. And that's what makes him dangerous. Like, the second you serve literally no purpose to him, you're basically an insect or like a rock for him to kick you over. Imperialism. What? So is that so you could get to like the honest hearts and call the dude Mr. Gobbledygook or whatever? Which is still a very funny voice line. Or very funny line, even if I don't necessarily love the implications of it.
Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times.
Yeah, it's weird. You haven't completed Lonesome Road? That's crazy to me. I get that Lonesome Road isn't exactly the most popular, so like it's not like unheard of. I still think it's crazy you haven't done Old World Blues. Like that's insane to me. Old World Blues is the thing I do every time halfway through the game. And the second I reach level 25, I'm immediately heading to Old World Blues. Yeah, but that's the aspect of House that I just find so incredibly dangerous. And don't get me wrong, I don't love the NCR's approach to like, this guy's an obstacle. What if we just killed him? Like, that's super sketchy. Thank you for the hug. Like, that is exceedingly sketchy.
Look alive, Commander.
Help me out!
Commander, you're...
Oh god. Here, oof. Slight little wrinkle in what you're mentioning, Amiga, is mainly the fact that House let the Gamora run. And I'm not talking about the fact that the Gamora is gonna, like, you know, nuke the entire strip or whatever with thermite. That part he had no part of. But the part where they were literally enslaving people via addiction to be very specific roles for other people. You literally had to smuggle them out so that they could leave. Like, I'm sorry, but if someone lets the Gamora keep doing what the Gamora does, I don't approve of you. Like, flat out. If you had the power, which he did, to shut down the Gamora and everything that place stood for, and you chose not to, I don't care if you don't actually agree with the methods, you still let them do it. Dude could have marched in a bunch of Securitrons and took them out immediately.
Doc said nothing important.
Dude could have strong-armed them to make them stop doing the horrible things they do. The only reason House got interested and eventually sends you there is because they plan on messing with the strip. Otherwise, he was perfectly content to let that place do exactly what it's been doing. Like, it's gnarly. Like, the Tops, White Gloves, White Gloves are weird. They're just elitist. Granted, one of them's a cannibal, two of them are cannibals. But the other ones are pretty whatever. They're mundane. Tops are a bunch of dudes who just kind of think they're, like, back in, like, what, the 40s? Thinking with your headbands. It might not be the most responsible response to a lot of the situations I see like that in games. But fundamentally, if there's someone, even if I'm like, oh, I don't agree with this person, but maybe it'd be for the greater, I don't buy that stuff. If I see someone and I'm like, nah, you're evil as heck. The white gloves, okay, so here's the thing about the white gloves. Fallout 76 character, that's different. I hunt what I kill, and I only kill raiders. Plus, I'm not even really human in 76 at this point. The white gloves whole thing is 100 years ago, or 100 plus years ago, I believe, when they were that type of tribe. Absolutely. Which I will say, that does mean House made an agreement with a bunch of crazy cannibals. Granted, they had to not be cannibals afterwards. But they still approached a group of cannibals. Modern day white gloves, though, it's really only Mortimer and that one exceedingly rude chef that are like actually cannibals at that point. Other than them, none of the other ones want to do that. Like, none of the other ones are interested in it. And listen, I'd love to tell off the people who walk around wearing the creepiest looking masks possible and whacking me with a cane when I try to uncover their hidden cannibal ring. But, like, you know. The White Gloves is a really interesting quest, though. Not because of them themselves, like, oh, is Cannibal bad or not? Mainly because of that Baron that gets involved. That's a really interesting situation to be in. Because every time I do that quest, I go back and forth between, like, I need to stop them from doing a cannibal. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't do the cannibalism. So I need to prevent that. But also, I do really want to kill that Brahmin Baron, and he's in a very populated area right now, so he's not making it easy. It's this weird, like, okay, so save his kid, stop the cannibalism, but also find a way to kill that Baron. Which isn't impossible. You sneak in like a 22, get the right angle, you could probably cap that guy. The easiest solution is to get him framed for his own kid's murder, but that's also like the least ethical. Granted, I don't know if it's any more ethical to straight up murder a guy, but I mean, I heard what he did to those other people. Yeah, it's weird. That's the one complicating factor about the White Gloves that I get to. I'm like, okay, how do I need to do this quest in a way where I can stop what the White Gloves are doing while also killing this Brahmin Baron. Don't get me wrong, I send the dude who was actually there at the fountain in front of the White Gloves, or the Ultralux, who's like, I'm there to kill this guy because he took everything from me. I send that dude home. I tell him every time, like, he has a family, he has a wife, go home. Like, let this go. It sucks. It really sucks. Don't let him take more from you. And then after that's done, I do everything in my power to kill that guy. Because unlike that dude, the courier does not have to worry about stuff like that. Mainly because the courier is going to make it out. They always do. The question is, how many bridges do they burn on the way out? Yeah, there's not a lot of places in New Vegas where I go straight up scorched earth. And there are exactly two places I do that. The fort and the Gamorra.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. It's like everything else.
Yeah, those are the two places where, like, all bets are off. I'm going to kill everyone here. Like, I don't kill the cons. I generally kind of do whatever. I know the cons are, like, not great people. But at this point, they're just, like, 14 dudes living in a cave. Plus, I like that if you can convince them to leave, they actually become, like, really chill with the new Canaanites. Oh, weird. That seems excessive. Yeah, like, I help the boomers. I like the boomers. They're funky. They're weird. They're a bunch of weirdos. But I can't help but kind of respect these to my legend thing. Never done. Oh! Oh yeah, no, that would raise up the price significantly. You tear through Fort McCarran? Why McCarran? What did they do? Like, isn't Camp McCarran like the only thing actively fighting the fiends? His house certainly isn't. Let's see who I'm supposed to be. Thank you for the care package, Impa. Thank you. Hey, we're gonna raid out here in a second. I just need to make sure I raid the right person. Which right now is Stimmy, since I'm still helping with the thing that they got going on. Yeah. Alright. At least make an effort. You're talking about the NCR? Because, like, yeah, no, they're not great at taking out the fiends, but God, they actually try. And the ones they can't get, they send other people out to get. Like, it's stuff like that where I'm like, this is why I can't hate the NCR, like, as a faction. Space Up Wade, thank you! Send someone to kill Motor Runner? Yeah, no, like, they have someone to deal with Motor Runner. They send you to go after the other people they need killed. Some of their own tried to do it, but that didn't end well. Like, there's a forward boost with sharecroppers. They tried and they failed. They did try and fail. Also, but thank you so much for the raid messages. Make sure to copy whichever one is correct for you. I'm gonna post for sharecroppers. I mean, if you want the sharecroppers out, just redirect the water. Like, just go to that one vault, change where the access is, and make sure that the water isn't available anymore. They'll all get sent back home without anyone dying. Usually what I do anyways, because I want to save the people in the vault. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and send you Greebs over. I will see you guys next time. And have a Greeb night, everyone! Greeb night!